Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Skooma Cat. This week on Skooma Cat, we're gonna get alteration to... Actually, hold on. We might have actually done it this last time. If I recall... Good morning, Despite Dyslexia. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. Oh, so we were training alteration to get Skooma Cat to the point of Skooma Cat having the ability to open Skooma Cat doors with a whole 9% chance, but it uses all of our mana. Man, I gotta, I think for me, could definitely use a little bit more gamma. So I don't know that actually impacted anything. All right, is this Skooma Cat lockpick? It is. All right, it's only day 120 in Morrowind. And Skooma Cat is still not the Nerevarine. Then... Holy shit, we unlocked it. That's so many potions. We can't carry them all. But we could definitely steal... Well, let's steal the Restore Intelligence, because if Skooma Cat takes any skooma... Alright, this is fine. We'll take the common disease one. I don't know where this freaking Devil Tonto is here. I also turned on VSync, and I think it might be doing worse. Or, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I alt-tabbed and I don't have mouse control. Is it locking the mouse to that window? There we go. Alright. Devil, Tonto, and Thieves Guild. I don't know where this is. A locked level 65 chest. Have we missed a chest in here? Tangos? I don't know if there's much for dancing in here, just by dyslexia. Or am I already walking around with the Devil Tonto? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, good morning, Mad Cow. Thank you very much. I'm excited to get back to some Skooma Cat. Figured I got some time today, and a little stream sounded fun. Didn't plan on it, but sometimes it's the best kind of stream. Oops. Skooma Cat did not mean to take a glass lantern. Alright, apparently it is in here somewhere. And it said it's in a locked... Oh, it's this thing. Okay. So, Skooma Cat needs to... Ooh, this guy had 4 to 5 potions in his chest that we could unlock. Fortify Magicka. I think it's just the Fortify Magicka. Alright. Alright, this is going to take a couple hops back and forth. Because Skooma Cat magic does not get... Wait, I don't have enough magic for Skooma Cat lockpick? Or maybe the easiest way to do this is just to load the quick save over and over instead of just sleeping until we get it. That way we're not just sleeping through. Maybe. We did it. There it is. The Devil Tonto. And now we're over encumbered. God damn it. Alright, we gotta put our shoulder plates on again. The devil is the encumbrance. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh. Put it into borderless window and it's like kind of working for me to like move my mouse in between screens, but it's also like kind of not. So I'm not really... So we'll save that trauma root because those Ashlanders really love the trauma root. Oops. Nope, Skooma Cat, put your shirt back on. Okay. Wait, oh, God. We're still over encumbered. Alright, we'll just keep eating things. Alright, we can always find more trauma root. We can do the Skooma Cat. Eat everything. Except the precious skooma. Right? Eating somehow reduces your weight, even though it is just going into your belly. Don't think about it. Alright, we're almost there. We need to get rid of... I'll use this health potion. That should be enough to... There. We can move again. Let's go, Skooma Cat. Sorry, we had to kill that one guy.
Did you want something?
How do I switch tab?
Come on, I haven't got all data stand around.
You have all data stand around. Who are you kidding? Was it in the inn the Thieves Guild guy was? Yeah. Wait, you were the guy, right? Maybe he wasn't.
I really don't have time for this.
It was the other inn, the rat in the pot. Come on, Skooma Cat. Do 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 do. Did you run into that? Yes, there was a guard. Damn. Seems like the Mages Guild could always know when we're planning something. Did you get the Devil Tonto? Yes, here it is. There's a customer who wants a Redoran Master Helm. A client of ours wants a Redoran Master Helm. Most of the counselors in House Redoran have one, but they can be hard to find. I know a minor Erebor has one, probably in his bedroom. You'd have to check Erebor Manor here in Alderaan under Scar. Okay, I can do that. But I could use a blacksmith. Though I don't know why the blacksmith here in town is closed. Alright, well, we can, I think, finally go back to the... I think all of this was to do the Mages Guild quest line, because I couldn't. Barter. You have 750 gold? Perfect. You shall take these. A wizard staff? Oh god, nope, that apparently is too much for you. Well, we can sell that. And maybe Cruel Flame Blade. And iron. This one has Levitate, though, which I don't want to get rid of because Levitate is super useful. But no one has enough money for everything. All right, we're just going to go with this for now. How much money does Skooma Cat have? 753. We did spend everything on making stuff. I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, all alone and naked. Alcohol do be like that.
Ah, hello.
Or the skooma. Alright, we have this person's book now. Give her the book. Duties. I've been waiting ages to get a detect creatures potion from Skinkin Tree's Shade in Sadrith Mora. Okay. It's simply taking Skinkin Tree's Shade forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora and bring back the potion to me as soon as Skink is finished. I don't think you can be calling her that. Alright, to upgrade in the guild, though, we're going to need to get our... So we need a higher illusion and conjuration. Those are our two magic skills that are... And, I guess, destruction, too, to an extent. So... What do we have for conjuration spells? That's alteration and mysticism. Well, mysticism's actually at 31 already, so we're good there. Restoration, alteration, we got up enough for now. Oh, okay, well, actually, we have no chance of doing that one. Silence, we have a 9% chance, which is not very good. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
All right, we must go. I think we had to head back to Caius and tell him how we are the Nerevarine.
Did you want something?
Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. To Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Ba ba bum ba dun dun da dun dun.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Caius, how do you feel about
Let's
silence?
see what you're made of.
Oops, I didn't mean that. I thought I had calm out. Can I calm you?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. Didn't mean to beat up Dad Bod. Just gonna reload here. I just wanted to silence him. I wasn't sure how he'd feel about this. We don't have a very good chance of casting this spell. It's only 9%.
Let's see what you're made
Nope, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that one bit.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Alright, we won't cast spells on you. Orders. Oh, right, we did get the orders from him already. We were looking for the 6th house base. Alright, near Narmok. Which we have found. Because I think we accidentally... Oh god, yeah, I think VSync is, Here, I might, switch those settings quick. So I think... Turned on VSync, because there was a little screen tearing. But I think that might have actually done more bad than good. He's like, you're kind of killing my buzz. We can't ruin his skooma buzz. That is pretty messed up on our part, I'll be honest. Or is it because we're in windowed? No, windowed mode shouldn't make it choppy like that. But let's see if this works. I turned off VSync. Yeah, it was definitely VSync. All right. Well, we can always apologize to him by bringing him some skooma at some point. Caius loves his skooma, and Skooma Cat knows where skooma is. I do like how just
Happy to make your acquaintance.
matching all my gear is. I have some glass legs on, a fancy shirt, a medium pauldron, a heavy pauldron, and no helmet. Do you sell earwig? Interesting. All right, I'm gonna take that because that is an illusion. We still need illusion up. I think if we want to. go up in the
Well
guild.
met. Greetings.
Oh, wait, does she have a travel option? Oh my god, she can teleport us to other mages guilds?
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked.
What exactly did I just teleport into?
An adventurer.
An
I
adventurer,
presume.
I
Please,
presume.
by all means. I'm listening.
It wants something. What does it ask?
Yes, of course. Soft Skin, take this potion back to Edwina, along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you are here. I may have some duties for you, Evoker. Ooh, I am an Evoker now. Hey, good morning, Pirate. How's it going today?
I can spare a few moments.
Well met, well met.
Greetings.
I don't know where I am. Probably should, just not teleport places, huh? I'm doing really well. Very excited about, some Skooma Cat adventures in Morrowind. The only oh god, where am I? Oh god, we are, like, really far east. I've never been over here. Alright, let's figure out how we get outside. Because if we can get outside, Skooma Cat can go on an adventure. I'm guessing the fact that we're in like some sort of tower. Nope, that does not go. Wolverine Hall. Oh, this is cool. All right, well. Skooma Cat swims now. Da dun dun da dun dun. Uh-oh. Skooma Cat should have brought weapons. Wait, I did bring spears. I've got the backstroke and the stab. Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Skooma Cat is almost to safety. Uh-oh. What is attacking Skooma Cat? Oh. Alright, you know what? This is a grand opportunity to get up our longsword. Or longblade. Just stopping by before to jump on? Hey, thank you for stopping in, Pirate. I appreciate it. I hope your stream goes well. Ooh, wait. We... Do we have any... This is all on touch. I don't have any... I lost the spells when I changed Skooma Cat's race. Alright. Get down here. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff at you. Though I might actually be out of arrows. Which means I will not be throwing anything at you. Oh, wait. I just had such a great idea. So if the Cliff Racer won't come to us, we can just go to the Cliff Racer. And then we'll throw on a little magic. Oh. Cliff Racer thought he was safe up in the sky. God damn, this game is awesome. And we'll just fly away. The fact that there is just straight up, the Cliff Racer's like, holy shit. Yep. Didn't expect the cat to come to him. And that is the power of skooma. What a awesome mechanic that you could just straight up fly. Ooh, Saltress. I'll take that.
Dear streamer person,
Oh
Dead
no.
Carpet One says it is time to go blind.
Dead carpet,
May
how
the
could you
odds
do
be
this
in
to
your
me?
favor.
All right. Well, I don't have to navigate if I just fly. Oh god, there's a thing there. What spell do I have on? I think I left fire on. Oh god. Which one of these is a spear? Is that the spear? No, wait. No. This is Which one of these is a spear? Oh god. This one kind of looks silvery. I think that says short sword. I'm going with this one. The picture. Yeah, I think that's a spear. Hopefully these guys can't swim. Whew. Alright. I need to rest until healed. Alright. Continue on our way. Oh shit. Does this thing see me? Can't tell if I'm looking at its face or its butt.
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check, Judge Bunny.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny says it is time to go blind.
I
May
take
the
it that
odds
is
be
the
in your
save thing
favor.
that I have still neglected to fix. So I'm gonna F5 it right here. Alright, I think I can still see... Uh-oh, I hear combat music. Quick, skooma cat, to shore! Ow. Oh, that thing's fast. But it dies quick. Alright, I'm gonna set the self-imposed challenge that I have to get to the mainland before my glasses can go back on. And actually, the map is kind of small for me right now, but, well, actually it doesn't make it bigger, which is the downside. So we'll just do this. We're gonna island hop. From one island to the next. Oh, wait. Wait. Which one of these is something of heaven? I think that's it. Who needs to walk to shore? Skooma cat will just fly to shore. You guys may not like this, but this is peak gameplay. What city is this up here? Yeah, I can't read it. So Skooma Cat shall fly this way. Woo! Alright. Is that the shore? Or do we have another island to hop to? Alright. I think this might be the mainland? That's the mainland right there. Sandy shores. We're gonna re-up our levitate so we can just fly. I like that this is literally a mechanic in Oblivion. It's just flying. Imagine being a Khajiit that you just never leave your homeland, and then one day your long-lost friend comes back to you and talks about just flying across some foreign continent over volcanoes, fighting off some ancient prophecy. And you're just like, yeah, bullshit. And then they just take off in front of you. All right, we made it to the shore. Glass is back on. Hey, Lone, how's it going? Welcome. If only Anakin had skooma, the high ground wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, he really made a big mistake there, Mad Cow. Very silly of him to try and take on Obi-Wan without skooma. So we need to go to Narmak. I don't know where Narmak is. I think I've been there once. But maybe I haven't. Did Kaya... Actually, you're just foaming at the mouth in a scuba den this whole time. This has just been a fever dream. The locals call a newbie. However, the one trooper who escaped a report died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper encountered monsters, cultists, and a powerful six-house priest called Dagoth Garrus. Champion of Fort Buckmoth. Have I found Fort Buckmoth before? Probably should have asked him about where these places are. I don't think I've been to Fort Buckmoth. It's Mologmar. Well, Skooma Cat will adventure. Might have to turn my power saving mode off on my monitor though, because it is dark right now. Hey, get over here, fish. Come fight me like a fish. I think I won. Alright. Skooma Cat will wander until we find a signpost. Just when I think I'm actually starting to move quickly, I am so wrong. Oh, shit. Ooh. I did find a cave, though. Well, that's creepy sounding. I think my monitor's too dark. I might have to turn power saving mode off. Can I do show desktop? Yeah. And then display. Yeah, switch to standard mode. Though I have lost control. Okay. Have you tried full brightness? I have. The problem with full brightness on an OLED is it's really bright. But the problem is with the low power mode, sometimes the shadows and things in games are just so dark that you genuinely can't see anything. And then you crash your game because you decided to turn on brightness. Happens to the best of us. Don't remember when I saved. It wasn't too long ago. Okay, I was smart. It wasn't actually that long ago. All right, this is a little better. I can actually kind of see. Not all that well, but I can see. And I even have like the gamma up super high, I feel like. Is it... Maybe the mod config will have... Lighting. Weather. Water. Distant world. Alright. I think this will do. Nope. The downside is... There we go. Alright, we're just not going to touch anything. It's probably the fact that it's super sunny out, and I'm just getting glare. Ooh. These little eggs glow, though. Nope, I forgot about these things. These things just look like Quamas in like power armor. Yeah, take that, bitch. Though I don't know why I'm threatening a bunch of innocent little Quamas that are just hanging out in their home underground that I have chosen to go into. For the simple sake of being able to cast destruction magic on them. Because the Mages Guild requires I am better at magic. Skooma cat. And we're even getting some sneak XP. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Mushy Lizard. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Alright, we got enough magic to still blast a couple Quama. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Oh gosh. These are the workers. I don't think the workers are hostile. I think they just let me do my own thing. I'm doing really good. Glad you're doing well. Just enjoying Morrowind for the first time. I've played it before, but I've never like actually gotten far. And since starting to play this like a week ago, it's been a ton of fun. The fact that you can just straight up fly with levitate is maybe one of my favorite things in the Elder Scrolls that I am really upset that just it isn't in the other games. Kwama Warrior, you're dead. Alright, we're gonna leave this dark cave. Skooma Cat has had enough. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Wait. Yeah, we'll just leave the Kwama to their own home. There we go. Some daylight finally. All right, let's see if I can actually get out of this place and find our way to whatever place we're going to. Because I haven't found Narmak yet. But it's probably somewhere in the direction of Cliff Racer. Yep. Cliff Racer stuck in tree. Alright, I should stop using just a spear. And also start breaking out the swords. Alright, we're gonna need our stamina for this. It is like shooting fish in a barrel. But sometimes you gotta be proactive, Mad Cow, because if you don't take out those cliff racers when you see them, they're gonna go tell their friends, and before you know it, there's gonna be like 16 cliff racers on you, all wanting to fight. Master the spear, become the spear. I mean, one day that's the plan for the lusty Khajiit made. But we haven't gotten around to convincing the author to writing the sequel. The spear is my backup, though, if I start to fail combat. Because I assume you're capped at 100. Ooh, what's this naked guy doing up here? Well, I guess he's not naked. Does he have shoes on? I don't know, it seems kind of suspicious. Take care, Khajiit. There are thieving Ashlanders about. A couple of them just robbed me of my Guarhard shipment bound for Teleroon. Yeah, a couple of them jumped me and took my hides. I didn't even see them coming. Sneaky those Ashlanders are. If you can get them back for me, I'd really appreciate it. Figure you might know this area a little better than I do. If you can get them back, my father in Teleroon will pay you well for your trouble. I'll consider it. I'm not going to hunt them, but I'll get your hides back. If I come across any Ashlanders. Definitely your favorite one from Nostalgia. Yeah, I've heard over the years like how just like more complex this game is. And just like how many more systems are in play. And like I definitely understand it now. I knew it had like more complex combat and like more freedom in some class design, but actually playing through it and like starting to learn things and enjoying it it's really fun. Plus, as you said, doesn't matters how much you want to jack the game up, because you can also just like there's so many mods. Ooh, Kaladin the Skooma Cat. I mean, with Levitate, you could kind of start doing lashing. That is true, Mad Cow. We could make a Kaladin the Skooma Cat. the one thing I love, my husband really likes Kaladin from the Stormlight Archives, and the one thing I always love, like, making jokes about is it feels very erotic how much Brandon Sanderson talks about how much Kaladin loves spears. Because, like, there's just sequences in that books where it's just Kaladin talking about how much he loves having a shaft in his hand. And sometimes it's very hard to be like, yep, definitely just, I'm an adult, I'm not going to laugh at this, of him talking about how Kaladin felt lost when he didn't have a shaft in his hand. Just cheats, not even console commands. Oh yeah, I imagine with console. Oh, wait, is there straight up cheats? Listen, Mushy Lizard, this is the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson. The first book is The Way of Kings. And there's a character in it who ends up basically in a war camp as a slave. But he used to be a soldier, and he was very good with a spear. Yeah, it's not just me, Mad Cow. But yeah, Kaladin, the main character of that book, just really enjoys having a spear in his hand, and there is a lot of sequences in that book where he gets like a stick and he's like, ah, yes, I have longed to have a shaft in my hand to practice my moves. And it's like, oh god, Kaladin, you don't know what you're saying. Granted, I'm not an adult sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. Exactly, he's got to have his wood well oiled. It really is like, at times I don't know if Brandon Sanderson was just making like, because at this point The Way of Kings is not old, but like it's been out for 15 or so years or something, maybe even 20 at this point, if not more. I don't actually remember when it came out. So like, humor has changed quite a bit in that amount of time. But I will just never not laugh at the fact that Kaladin talks about loving shafts so much. Oh, but that's the thing, is there, like, the book has a lot of characters that, like, there is a character in the book that's just, he is gay, and like they talk about that a lot. Like there's a lot of like inclusiveness in the book. Like there's characters that kind of cover a lot of bases. So like it's very funny how it's like when Tolkien describes like a tree in Lord of the Rings, or like just gets very descriptive. Yeah, the Wind and Truth. That's the new one that just came out. And if you read his other books, I don't know how much of a Brandon Sanderson-aholic you are, Mad Cow, but his other like books that tie into the whole Cosmere he's had some really good ones lately. Tress of the Emerald Sea came out during COVID, and that book was, I think, the book that really got me back into reading. I used to read a ton when I was a child. Like, my parents didn't really let us watch a lot of TV growing up. We didn't have a ton of video games. And when we did get video games, we were very like restricted on like how much we could play them during a day. Like, you might get like an hour or two, and that was like maybe once a week or something on like the weekend. So we had to read a lot. So I spent a lot of time at the library. Yeah, so if you're behind, Tress of the Emerald Sea is a really good one. I highly recommend that one. It doesn't really have a huge tie-in to... You son of a bitch. You heard I suck at Final Fantasy XIV? Listen, let's take this to the Wolf's Den. Wow, TJ Pell. What the... Bosnian Magister, if you're next to TJ Pell, you have permission to slap him. I miss you too. We'll have to duel in Final Fantasy 14 someday. No, wait, no. I'm not giving you permission to slap him. Other way around. Please take him back. He's all yours now. Oh no, getting undercut in 14. The market boards in 14 are hostile. Listen, I have invited you before. And you are always welcome. And if you want, I will just continue harassing you until you show up. And it's not that you weren't invited. It's that the time that we talked about that, we just never ended up having a board game night. Listen, I will text you every single day. I feel like I'm under attack. Wait. Oh, I am under attack. Hopefully he didn't want to talk. He definitely just came at me with a sword, though. Alright, I think I won that fight. Let's do a one-shot tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. I'm down. Listen, I am always down for D&D. I enjoy very little... Well, no, I enjoy a lot in this world, but I really like Dungeons & Dragons, and being able to DM is one of my favorite things to do. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if we do a one-shot tomorrow, I'll do some prep tonight. And if that happens, that means I'm doing D&D almost every single day this week, which has me very excited. But I'm not going to let that Final Fantasy comment go under, and I will challenge Bosnian Magister to a 1v1. Best 3 out of 5. I think that's a fair... That's a pretty fair deal. And then winner gets, you'd let me win. Aw. Just to make me feel good. First to 10. Don't go easy on me. I can take it. You may beat me in Pokemon. But I'll give it my all in Final Fantasy 14. My PvP monk skills are undefeatable. Though I think they nerfed monk a little bit in PvP. Ooh. Endurance. We should honestly get some... Might start raising my intelligence too. That's why we've got healers, just in case people stand in AoEs. But standing in AoEs is how we all learn. Not all of us are gamers like you. I like how you guys have just turned chat into shit talking about each other. Please take him back. Well, you have to bring him over here then. Which means you have to come here. Patrick misses you too. I don't think Patrick's in the room with me. I think he's painting somewhere. You haven't texted me about the repo beta. Listen, Lone, I am by nature an absolute recluse. I will not reach out to most people first. You texted me about it after your surgery like 2 weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure you had just woken up from anesthesia, so I wasn't how sure. And you just said there is a new beta. You didn't ask me if I wanted to play. I'm not good at the initiating things. If you text me though and ask me to play, I will be down to play. I have to be invited first. Otherwise my mind will just, I'll have that constant just voice in the back of my head being like, oh, they're just being nice. I don't want to bother them. Yeah, we could do a repo night. I mean, we could play repo tonight. I'd probably want to wait until it's dark. I feel like that's a good nighttime game. God, Skooma Cat is getting OP. Alright, you guys wanted Kaladin the Paladin Skooma Cat. You're gonna get Kaladin the Paladin Skooma Cat. It'd have to be late. Then let's plan on another night. I'm also going to be doing a one-shot for the two goons that just joined chat a little while ago. Tomorrow for D&D. You're also welcome to join that one-shot if you want. I know you do D&D on another night, though, with another group. Oh, 8 or 9. 8 or 9's not bad. True King Wills, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, God. These Enwas. Or Noirs. Okay, I knew you had another D&D night. I wasn't sure what day it was, though. Well, if that D&D night falls through, you are welcome to the one shot. But if not, we're still doing Tuesday. This guy kind of looks fancy. What was he wearing? He had some kite and arrows. We're gonna take those because I don't have any arrows. Just a kite and cuirass. Why do the bandits suck in this? They never have any good gear. Like, they're still rocking some boiled netch leather. Pathetic. Ooh. You look friendly. Oh, nope. He dropped the N-word. You can never trust a dark elf in this. I will not go back in the cage. Skooma Cat is a free cat now. Oh, I think he's frozen. Maybe this is a good chance to... Listen, you can't just call people that. Why are the dark elves so racist? Like, Skooma Cat's just out here vibing, doing Skooma Cat things. I came to say hi. Ooh, 20 scuttle. I'll eat those. Anything I can just consume really quickly. Which I also realized the other day you can just straight up... And maybe I should just move these above each other so that Skooma Cat is really close to the stuff, so I can just do this and just... Oh, nope. Maybe we have to go... Maybe it's better if we do underneath. Or no, we do this. We make it really small. And then we can just really quickly grab stuff and pull it over. And just consume all of the gabagool. Alright, let's go. I also don't know what I'm doing right now. I think Caius had a quest for us, and then Skooma Cat got lost. I saw a new name of a place in the Mages Guild, and we ended up in the Wolverine Hall. Whatever that place is. Maybe I just walk around the mountain, though. Maybe that's the goal for right now, is just clear up some map, find some new settlements.
Dear streamer person, True King of Wales
Oops.
says it is time to go blind. May the odds be in your favor.
Thank you for the save reminder, True King of Wales. I keep forgetting to fix the save reminder text. I've changed the code a couple times, and then I forget that you actually have to hit save. Ooh, hello.
Lone_NY says it is time for you to hydrate yourself.
That's
in the name
fair.
of the
It is
Emperor.
time to hydrate. Let me just put on Frostbite. And then I can multitask. I can do this. I was built for this. Though, I have a 55% chance of casting this. Oh, is this thing just immune to frost damage? Eat fire, bitch. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, if we get spear to 100... we're gonna have to switch weapons, though. Do. All right. Ooh, I do see a path out here, though. Does this lead to anything? Ooh, I do see a fire. Yeah. Are these the racist kind of dark elves? Are they going to attack? Yep. Dropped the N-word as soon as I got close. And of course, just still wearing some gross boiled netch gear. Maybe your friend's got something better? Get back here.
You in.
This guy seems like he's got better armor on, though. He's taking a couple more thrusts than usual. He's going uphill pretty quick, though. All right, what's he got? He had some kite and arrows. We'll take those. Take some gold. All right, everything else we're good on. So what were they protecting over here is the real question. Little Scrib. You and I are friends now. We don't attack each other. Though you could be destruction XP. I'm just kidding. We're no longer friends. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-bum-ba. Uh-oh. I've been invited to test the new Dune game. Dune game? Oop, hello. I don't know how I feel about the Dune universe. I don't know how many of you here are familiar with Dune, but like, I don't know. It's like, it's not a bad universe, but I feel like so much of it, like, it's just weird. And like, I was talking with my husband about this, but like, the Fremen must, yeah, the aesthetic is cool. Aesthetic is like, it's kind of neat, like and I like the whole idea of like the spice and like the space travel, and like I like the politics of the Empire. But then like when you actually get down to like the Fremen and like, okay, we just don't consume water, really. We recycle it as much as we can. So like, you don't bathe. So you're just constantly in your own sweat inside a very tight suit with a catheter that you probably don't wash very often because you don't use water. So you all have yeast infections. Yeah, not great. And then like, why not just take sandworms other places? Just bring some little baby sandworms to other planets, and I'm sure there's other desert planets in the universe. This place looks cool though. Do I go into here? Oh God, what was that? Oh. Is this a Dremora? Oh God, he's a strong Dremora too. Oh God, did I steal, I don't know if Skooma Cat brought... I do need a mod, I think, to organize my magic. Unless there's a way I can... Nope. Hearth Heal. That's the good one. Yep, I'm just getting stun locked. Retreat, Skooma Cat. Oh. Wait, why are you guys not attacking the Dremora? Alright, I'll leave you guys alone. I don't want to fight. Skooma Cat's a good person. We're expediting our retreat. We're gonna hop our way out of here. Alright, we should probably find a town. Are these things friendly? They look friendly. But that being said about Dune, maybe I'll give it a try. I think the beta was for this weekend. But then again, we got Skooma Cat Adventures. And Skooma Cat Adventures are fun. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you little netch. Or... I'm trying to fix my spear up as much as I can before... Ooh, holy shit, we actually just succeeded on a bunch of those. What the hell? That doesn't happen normally. Yeah, you stupid scamp. I'm not scared. Are you guys? Yep. I don't even know why I ask. My immediate reaction when I see a camp of Dunmer people just out in the middle of nowhere, my immediate question is, are these the racist kind? And then they just charge at me, dropping slurs. And that answers my question. Ooh, what's this place though? It's got a name. Voss? Like the wall. Oh, whoa. It turns out they are. I should have expected, honestly. This place looks cool though. I like the little tree thing. Nope, but it's already closed. But I don't see anyone around. Do you think they might? Well, I see this person. Do you think they see me up there? All right, let's put on the lockpick. This is a door I can open. Oh wait, no, we needed to draw our weapon. Am I doing this right? Or did I put a probe on by accident? No? Oh yes, I put a probe on. Probes do not open locks. Is anyone home? Skooma Cat just borrows these things for now. We're just gonna F5 it and we're just gonna take a little look up here. Yep, there's someone here. Ooh, you sell spells. I do need to do some bound magic. Because... oh, this place is like way bigger than I expected. It's like a tiny little tree. But then you get inside and it's not a tiny little tree. It's a very big little tree. Alright, are you a skipper? Alright, take me to Teleroon. Oh wait, I've been to this place before. Or no, I haven't.
Dear streamer person, lone_ny says it is time to go blind.
Thank you for the save reminder.
Lone_ny says it is time for you to hydrate yourself.
And the hydration check. Dagon Fell? Where is this? Oh, this is like super north. Oh, this is cool. I do like how many islands there are. All right. Take me to cool, because I
Quick, Outlander.
don't yell at me. I feel like there's a strider here. Yeah, there's the Silt Strider platform. So I don't know where this other place is. Oh god. Yeah, let's go to Margon. Then take me back to Balmora. I'm gonna go sell some stuff at the trader. I need to go talk to Caius and figure out where Buckmoth is, because I don't recall. I don't think I've come across it yet. Wait, unless that's it up there. Nope. Oh, right. This guy doesn't like that I have skooma. I drop skooma. And then you will buy from me a Grand Soul Gem. All the books I stole. This stuff I'll eat, but you can... Okay, he's almost out of inventory or money. The merchants do not have a lot of money in this. Oh no, I got you hooked. Did you get it on your phone? What have I done? Oh, hell yeah. It's not my fault. Don't blame me.
Go ahead, stranger.
All right, we got our skooma. And then I leave with the skooma. All right, I can probably sell some weapons to this guy. He only has 1,500 gold, but this thing is worth 32,000. All right, I'm gonna sell both fire blades. Spark sword I can keep. Spear I'll keep. I guess I'll just sell the wizard. Well, no, actually that has a levitate 1 point for 120 seconds on self. That's actually really good. I should probably hang on to that if anything. Guess I'll just sell the ebony. Guess I can take your hammers. And then we will just slowly, very slowly, go back to total sold. Up. Offer. And I'm over encumbered. Great. What have you done to me, salesman?
Make it quick.
I guess we can try money laundering? No, he's broke. So we're just gonna eat everything we can. Oh, I still have diamonds. All right, let's F1. Delete, delete, delete. Inventory. Scuttle. And we no longer have scuttle. And that should have freed up enough space to move around. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Caius again. See if this bastard can tell us where...
What makes this smell?
What say you?
It's not me. I don't smell. You smell. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Fort Buckmoth. Garrison for the Redwood District. The fort lies south of Alderaan, a short walk from Alderaan South Gate. Okay. Oh, okay. I apparently have found Fort Buckmoth. I probably should have just actually checked every square. I guess we walk there. I could just take the Silt Strider, but I feel like the added benefit of getting acrobatics and athletics while we're just walking is kind of nice. Because both, I mean, especially my athletics, that could use some leveling. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Oh god. Stand back, I've got a lockpick. Oh wait, I've got magic. Yeah, there we go. It's not very effective, but... I feel like this game would be broken, though, if you could get a way to regenerate your magicka without items. Granted, you can just sleep. I also don't know why I don't just hotkey some magic. That would actually make a lot of sense. There we go. Da 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 dun da dun. Oh god, we're gonna die. Alright, we're good. We shall continue walking now. But there's something on this mountain, which is why... There we go. We got one map marker off of it. It's a shame you can't zoom in on it, though. Or can you? Can you zoom in on the map? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe page up. I think we've talked about this before. Just by dyslexia. I don't actually know what button is page up on my keyboard. Because it doesn't have a lot of buttons actually labeled with their actual label. It's got a bunch of Les Petits Prints things that just straight up don't have... Like where page up, print screen and everything should be, I've got a rose, a baby goat, another rose, a sleeping fox. So I'm not actually sure which one is which, and I'm afraid to just spam keys sometimes. Because it might turn out that it's actually a button I probably shouldn't have pressed. What's in this cave? That's an egg mine. I don't really like egg mines. Take this. And this. And this. Alright, we won. And we even rested till morning. I think this is morning. Alright, we'll actually go to Fort Buckmoth now. I am trying to slowly do the story. Do, 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 do. Wow, we just one-shotted that guy with the fireball. Do 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 do. All right, I can see Fort Buckmoth on the map. There it is again. Oh. Alright, Skooma Cat. We can do this. Dun 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 dun. God, this place is just... I know I talk about this every time we play this game now, but like, you are just constantly under threat from just monsters everywhere. Skyrim, like, you can go a pretty long ways without getting assaulted by like a wolf or anything. But Morrowind, it's just like, yep, here's a Guar, here's a Quama, here's like 10 cliff racers. Now you got some racist bandits. Oh, more bandits. Then you just have like an army of cliff racers all making their way towards you. Nice. And I should also be taking their things. I mean, because sometimes you run into some, like, not dark elves. Sometimes it's like a Khajiit, or you might run into, like, some orcs or humans or red guards, and they're not running around calling you a Noir. It's a very different vibe. Like, one just wants your money, one just wants to kill you because you're a Khajiit. Exactly, and that feels better. There's nothing personal, it's just business. Not necessarily a good business, but just business. Also, why is resting in a city illegal? Oh, all right, we're almost here. Somewhere around here, there's actually an entrance to this place. Hey, Imperials. Yeah, this wall over here is pretty interesting. I often come here often to do. I am looking for... Alright, you're not the person. Are you the person? Nope, you're just a guard. It's probably inside the castle. I am Risa Dolia, champion of the Legion garrison here at Buckmoth Legion. And you're Freerin. Caius Casodi sent you, didn't he? Caius says you're the one to handle this 6th house based near Narmok. Narmok is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Alderun. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's no marked route to Narmok from Alderun. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora Road. At the nicest Balmora Alderun signpost, go south and immediately west on the side road to Drulen Phelan's cottage, then head cross-country west to the coast, with the old Dunmer stronghold at Andesrath as a landmark. When you hit the coast, turn south. Follow this coast, wading around headlands when necessary. Pass a shipwreck. When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south with the water on your left until you see Narmok, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws, but maybe someone in Narmok can tell you how to find the Alubi Sea Caverns. Okay. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of the caverns on the coast. He called it Alunabi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell the others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him and he didn't respond to questions. He just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. Could it be Man Bear Pig? Thank you for the hydration check, Judge Bunny.
Dear streamer person.
End of save
the
reminder is
Judge
probably
Bunny
not a bad
says it is
call.
time to go blind. May the odds be in your favor.
All right, Narmok. That's not too hard to get to. If anything, it's just an excuse to get athletics. Which I should have made a major skill because it takes a while to level up athletics. I don't know why I picked what I picked. Mysticism and block were not a good choice because I don't use either. Do 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 do. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. Will not be defeated. There we go. We have won. Oh god. I'm getting ganged up by the rats and the scribs. Alright, we did it. Alright, that was Crazy Magic Lady. Gonna avoid her because I don't want to get paralyzed and have my clothes stolen. Nice. Do 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 do. We're almost to the coast. Take it this is the cottage that we were supposed to turn at. But I guess now that we just have a map marker, we can just... Stop attacking me. Bastard. Oh my god. I also need to start beating people up again with my fist. I should try to balance long blade, which is at 51. And... Where's my hand-to-hand? My hand-to-hand's 45 already. Holy crap. I guess we did spend a bunch of time just beating up scribs. All right, maybe to prove to myself that I can do it, maybe we'll take this. Oh. Yeah, take this, bitch. Uh-oh. This is gonna be tough. Allow me to take care of this first, Mr. Kwama. Alright. Now that that's settled. We shall do battle. I just needed to get to the point where I can one-hit people and knock them down with just a single punch. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. I should get Skooma Cat a new shirt too. I feel like we've had this shirt for some time. Right, don't attack me, Guar. We're cool. We're cool. I won't kill you if you don't attack me. But do you see Squib? Do 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 do. This is some pretty intense gameplay. Ooh, well, thank you. Alright, we won. Is this thing trying to attack me? I don't know, you guys are hostile. Oh my god, you are. You have killed a breeding netch. Do they not like that? I don't have enough magicka. Only rest in solid ground too. God, this world is just... everything wants to kill you. Do 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 do. Are you friend? I am looking for Ilanubi. That's what they call the old sea cave up north, or up on the north end of the island, right on Kartag Point. Don't poke around in there. It's a convenient smuggler's hole and they might not welcome visitors. Well, we know where we gotta go. Can't rest here with enemies. Ah. Alright, is this... This looks like it. I'm gonna rest here until we heal. Then I might beat up this scrib. hand-to-hand's actually getting pretty good these days. We're starting to take scripts down in a couple hits. Wait, am I getting attacked from someone else? No. I'm crazy. Alright, they said it was up here by Cartag Point. I think I have Night Eye. Do. Oh, it's right in front of us. All right, we're going in. Oh my. Kind of reminds me of the caves from Skyrim. And it looks like we don't have much of a choice but to go down. Into the cave, that is. No comment. Alright, I don't like that there's no one here. This feels wrong. Okay, I see a naked... Yeah, come at me, bro. Big mistake on your part. Oh my god, does the drowning actually hurt him if you take away his stamina? No. I just beat this guy up though with just my hands. Pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I knew Skooma Cat was good, but not this good. Uh-oh. It's probably just asleep. Borax, steel helm, Netch, chitin, lockpick. All things are possible with a little skooma. That's true. As long as everything doesn't end up just being in my head. This is just one long fever dream. I see candles going both directions, but... I see our prey. Bring it, loincloth man. Are you friend or foe? Oh no, you're a slave. The chairs, the tables, all confused. We hear the words and we must speak them. We take them and arrange them, but still they will not be quiet. Poor guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wah! Alright, if you're using your hands, I'll use mine. Though his hands are strong. Why does his hands hurt me? I still have stamina. Yeah. Hey, listen, get back here.
The Judge Bunny says it is
Yeah.
time for you to hydrate yourself in the name of the
Yeah.
Emperor.
I can multitask. I can drink while beating this guy up. Maybe he just more hydrated. That's true. Well, we're keeping him extra hydrated under the water right now. It's not drowning. It's just oversaturation. Yes. Well, didn't really want to kill him. Alright. And I might keep Night Eye out, because Night Eye might actually throw that on a hotkey. Because I feel like that's kind of nice lately. You look away for one moment. Well, True King of Whales, what happened was Skooma Cat was walking through this cave, found an Ashlander slave. You know, thought he was going to be chill. Instead, I walk on past, not raising a hand. And what does he do? He attacks me. So, we followed him into the water, knocked him unconscious, and there we had it. Where's this guy's eyeballs? Wait. Does this guy not have eyeballs? Oh my god, what the hell? What the? Guys, where's... What did they do to this guy? Oh god, and he's kicking my ass? Skooma Cat did not want to do this. I'm breaking out the spear. I'm sorry, Ashlander. Oh, he's a zombie. Okay. Never mind. I take it all back. This is fine. To be expected. Ooh, I also did get a bow. I could be using some marksmanship these days. Oh. Just a little cheeky frost atronach. Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. Oh my god, it really hurts. Alright, I think we won. I'm gonna eat your salts. Then, I think I leveled up. Yeah, baby. So, we're gonna take some endurance, strength, and willpower. I think those are good ones. Then I guess we just continue going through the cave. Do 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 do. Alright. Most caves I feel like are gonna go down. So we're gonna go this way and probably be wrong about which direction we're headed. Yep. Hey, stop shooting lightning at me. And eat arrow. Stay away from me. I have no idea where I am. Oh my god, why is my archery so bad? Alright, we're good. We're gonna F5 right there just to be safe. There is a door up ahead. Does this go deeper? Okay, hello, Mr. Frost Atronach. Oh, and there's another zombie. What is this place? Ha! Take my shaft. Alright, we'll go adventure on the other side of the cave first. Just to see. Da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, now there's scamps over here. Does this camp just like respawn because I walked into a different room? Stay away, scamp. Stay away. Oh, I'm out of arrows already. Damn. Oh, wait. You're just a normal guy. I see this as an opportunity for some XP. Yeah, baby. Oh god, lightning boys. They are not a chance for just XP, because they will kill me. Which one is my spear? Should probably just hotkey this thing too. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Alright, let's rest. Get a little health back. Use our night eye. Alright, we're going in. Oh, we can beat you up on hand to hand. Oops, that's magic. Okay, I can take these guys. Oh my god. I haven't actually looked at the third person animations for like the backswing. This is like a person trying to scare off a bear. God damn, Skooma Cat is cool. Yeah. You'll think twice before you attack Skooma Cat. Well, I guess you won't because you're dead. Uh-oh. Someone else wants some of these hands. Iron short sword, steel pauldron. Is that better than this pauldron? It is. It's got some probes. A master's lockpick. Oh, nice. All right, who else is here for some? I hear the battle music. Is this a zombie? It's got a lot of animation movements. Oh, yep, this looks like a zombie. The zombies look fucked up in this. That one guy just like missing half of his head, like his brain. Hopefully I don't get some like rotten goo on my fingers. Oh no, this is the people with the corpus. Nope, stay down, stay down. I don't want any of your disease. I just want XP. Well, I think we're headed the right way. Alright, I think we won. Alright. Nope, I don't like that thing though. Guys, what the hell is this? This is like a lich? A bone lord. Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen a bone lord before. That's new. Alright, we are going to hotkey the spear though. Right? 4 hands, like, he could be quite the warrior, but instead he chose magic. What a punk. Also, something's making music like it's attacking me. Something knows I'm here. But I don't know what. But we're gonna stealth walk. Okay, I see. Right, this guy has to go first because these guys will fuck me up. That is a scientific fact. No! Whew. I thought I was done for there. Four hands can only cast one spell at a time. I mean, I guess his magic spells do still require concentration. All right. We are going to... Wait, if I... Okay, no, we still have to put unarmed... Oh, wait, no. One of these should just be unarmed. I think it was 10. Yeah. All right, we're winning. Oh god, is he healing? Did I just find an infinite combat trainer? Just keep knocking him down. He heals up. I keep slapping him. All right, buddy. As much as I want to keep beating you up, we've got a quest to do. All right, I don't know that we came through this door yet. Carcass of the Saint. This looks like the original area we were in. Yeah. This guy, I think he sees us. He sees us. Alright. Then we'll just heal out here quick. Alright. This was the door from the other side. The dead end. We keep going this way then. Well, I seem to be lost. Alright, where did this one come from? This was the room I think we started in. Well, nope, hold on. This looks familiar. Okay, yeah. No, we didn't explore all of this room. Da dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Alright, we went down there. I think... Wait. There's a direction here. This is just a dead end too. I don't think we found any Dagoth there. Unless that bone priest was supposed to be Dagoth. That was not the way. Alright. So into the tainted marrow. That goes to Marowak's spine. All right, we'll just go straight, I guess. Or no, I'll go through this one. But I do want to see if there's anything up here. There's not. What spell am I casting to make it more visible? It is called Eye of the Night. And it gives me like 30 seconds or so of night vision. I should make a stronger version of it so that I can use it or not have to cast it so frequently. But it is definitely really nice when we're in caves because it's super dark. Hey, Zero Nova, Skooma Cat is back. Skooma Cat is back. Skooma Cat is on a mission right now to, honestly, I forget what we're doing. I think we're in this cave looking for someone. Oh, Dagoth there. That's who we're looking for. We're trying to beat up a boss. And I might just fix everything really quick. How's Skooma Catnip? We haven't started alchemy yet, unfortunately. I do need to start doing alchemy, but Skooma Catnip's been doing pretty good. We're level 15 now. We're just punching everything we can. I don't know that we want this direction. Damn it, it's just a fire. This doesn't seem right. I guess Tainted Marrow? Bone Boy wasn't who we were looking for, right? Kind of confused because I think we've like explored everything in here? Unless that giant four-armed bone guy was the guy? Though this looks sus. The map makes it look like there's almost something here. I don't think there's hidden doors in this.
45 says it is time for you to
Thank you for the
hydrate
hydration check.
yourself in the name of
Hydration check 2. And I am actually out of water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I had to find my water bottle. All right. Mushy Lizard, he's the guy? The guy, as in like the guy? Is he the guy? Uh-oh, it's dark again. Did I mute myself? I did. He didn't seem any different, though.
Dear streamer person, 0/45.
Thank you for the save reminder as well, Zero Nova.
May the odds be in your favor.
I do have to fix the text still. I should just do that right now. Before someone glasses check removes me. I can fix the code. I just have to remember to actually save. Actions. Save reminder. Dun. All right. There. Save reminder is fixed. And I actually clicked save. So wait, is this guy the one, the bone boy? Was that Goth there? Forgot where I killed him. Because my journal didn't update. But I guess I can find his little skeleton corpse. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a rock. That's not a cave door. Do. There he is. Yeah, it's just Bone Lord. Well, get rid of his corpse. Do. All right, Carcass of the Saint. This is the original place. Or this is the original entrance? Oh, maybe? Yeah, where like the ghost just didn't... Well, I don't know, because I found his body? I don't know if maybe if there's something else I was supposed to do? Because the journal didn't update. Half man creature. Yeah, I don't know. Is he the half man creature? He doesn't seem like a half man creature, he just seems like a bone lord. And then a bunch of zombies. But maybe that was the guy. I just figured I would have journaled that or something. Well, at the very least, we're just getting some skooma cat jumps in. And a tiny bit of mysticism, though this doesn't give us any or it has no cost. So my assumption is if it doesn't have any cost, it probably doesn't give me any progress towards mysticism. So I should go make one that does. But that can wait. Yeah, because then we get all this, like, lighting here. But this spot is the one that makes me think, like, maybe there's a spot in here? But I could just be overcomplicated and overthinking. See, but it looks like there's something here. That's the confusing spot, is the map. Definitely, like, has a zone that goes, like, square up there. And it makes it look like the entrance is, like, right here. Is there a hidden lever? I don't know. But then it looks like there's also one here. So that might just be the map design. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Oh, wait. Hold on. I haven't been through this door yet. I think I might have gotten lost at one point. Blackened heart. All right. Not a glitch. I just didn't know where I was going. I think this guy wants to throw hands. I think he's a zombie. Yeah, he's a zombie. Look at that forehead. I think it just, so much of this tunnel looks the same that I must have assumed that that was just the same spot that I'd been through like 4 times. Yep, there's a Bone Lord. Can I get close to him without him noticing? I'm pretty stealthy. Take that, Bone Lord. I'm gonna eat all your bone meal. Yeah. All right. This one looks like a dead end down here. Oh, why, thank you. Aha. You. We got coffee. Oh, it's so good. If I had, like, the ability to just have, like, a wish, it would just have a coffee mug that was always filled with coffee at the exact perfect temp. And just have the ability to change that whenever. Like, oh, one day I want cold brew. And just magically have that coffee cup filled with cold brew. That would be pretty awesome. Alright, can we go hand to hand with this guy with fists? I think I can outfist him. But then he's bringing lightning into this. No, you don't you dare try to silence me. Woo! Alright, we're winning. Actually, no, we're not. My health is not looking good. Am I winning? Not really. Oh, we did it. Our stamina's starting to run low. Too bad I can't enchant my fist. I guess I could enchant some gloves. Alright, while you're on the ground, I'm gonna heal up. And then proceed to fist you again. Alright, we won. He stood no chance. Though there are enemies nearby, so we're gonna have to play this one kind of. Oops, nope. Might have to use the spear. Ooh, some enchanted rings. Rings would be a good one. Oh, well, I'm guessing that is Dagother. Or some sort of creature. Alright. I don't want to deal with your fireball, because fireballs hurt a lot. Khajiit does not like fire. Ha! You probably have mana like me. So all I have to do is just get you to run out of mana. Then you've got to fight me. Fire hurt bad. I don't like this thing. I don't know what he is, but look at that mouth. Ah, hunger. Well, I shall eat your heart, hunger. Alright, we're going in. Nope, that guy does not look good. This is like the flood. Back. Back. Alright, we did it. Oh, but there's a lot. Oh god, what is that thing? Freaking Ant-Man. Oh my god! We got a counter heal. Counter heal. Whew. That was a close one. Oh, it's a little crocodile man, not an ant man. Well, I take it you still don't like spears. Not many people do. Except Kaladin. Oh, I have not listened to the original magic. Oh god. Here, let me... Here, let me go to safety, because I said I was going to listen to the original magic. Alright, let's... I gotta find my mouse. Sometimes it disappears when I alt-tab. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Okay, it's less mac and cheesy. It kind of sounds like a cat. Interesting. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh no, he never died. Oh, those are Daedriths. Ah, not just crocodile men. A very specific kind of crocodile man. Alright. I don't trust this place, so we're sneaking. I'm definitely going to make a better version of this spell, though. It is a really good spell. I just don't want to have to cast it all the time. Alright, Skooma Cat. Be on your guard. That looks like the person. These look like a bunch of noir. You hostile? Yeah. Alright, we won. I'm gonna eat that. I will eat that. We're gonna F5. I'm gonna repair my gear just in case. Alright. I don't know if this guy's gonna be hostile. Yup. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Freerin as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of the Illuminabi Shrine, and minister to the Sixth House servants. My Lord Dagother has informed me of your coming. I wish this time you had come to honor your Lord's friendship, not betray it. Dagother is the awakened Lord of the Sixth House, come to cast down the false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you welcome to the Red Mountain. For the friendship and honor that you once shared, he would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to the Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world right. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you to come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that you once shared. He would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your lord, Dagoth. Yet I, too, would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put your weapons and join me in friendship? Well, if you just start attacking me... I put my weapons down, you cheating bastard, and then you wanted to attack me? With his dying breath, Dagos Gera smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him, in his flesh, and of his flesh. 6th House Amulet. And message for Dagoth, Lord Nerevar Indorel, High Residinia, my lord, friend, and companion. Once we are for... Oh, this is exactly... Alright, we did it. Anything cool here? Ooh, some glass boots. I shall take those. Iron Tonto, some bone mold pauldrons, common amulet, a 6th house amulet. We'll take that too. Mr. Spanky, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How have you been? Ooh, can I play these bells? You're just in time for Skooma Cat. Skooma Cat has been making a name for herself in Morrowind. Ooh, that's awesome. The Oblivion remaster is super good. Journey in Morrowind has been going really awesome. This is my first time playing Morrowind like in a full playthrough. I've played it before, but like I never got really far. So this is like the first time I've actually like sat down and like gone through a very significant portion of the game. And it's been a ton of fun. I kind of understand why so many people were salty about so many things disappearing from the game. Or I guess future games, at least. Just the fact that you can straight up fly is kind of awesome. And one of the things that I'm like, that would have been really cool to have in Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh, that's like where we came in. All right. Well, I guess we're good to go back to Caius now. But the marks of the disease are plain on my face. I'll have to report to the spy master in the 6th house and hope he knows a way to cure the disease. Can I not just... Can I not just use cure blight disease? Or cure common disease? Dang. Guess I'm poisoned. Ooh, you have about 50 hours in Morrowind? Whatever, to go back since I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, and it's definitely a tough one because, like, you're going to just have to go through the journal to, like, figure out what you were doing. And since the journal tracks your stuff by the physical day that it happened in game, it could definitely get a little confusing. I do see that there's mods that give, like, better menu stuff for that kind of situation, specifically for the journal. But I'm trying to keep the game as vanilla as possible. I think the only thing we've added in is pretty much just some graphics updates. And some stuff just to get full screen. Because I think the base aspect ratios are not suited for modern monitors. Oh, that's awesome. Morrowind Prophecies. I think I'm using MGXE. I think that was just the one I grabbed. It was like one of the higher ups on Nexus and just installed that quick. Yeah, they definitely want you to write a lot down on top of your journal. Like some of the directions are like, they don't write those down in the journal for you. So you either have to remember what the person said or write that stuff down. Which granted, I could just use the Steam overlay for, because that has note taking in it now, which is super awesome. Nope. And of course, we spend weeks in a cave just to come out and have a cliff racer waiting for us. Skooma Cat would have it no other way. Ooh, but there's a thing out here. Oh, nope, that's just the mainland. I do hope that they add in a, there's so many cliff racers, and I agree. It's definitely a very different experience where I feel like in Skyrim and Oblivion, for the most part, you can run through the wilds and avoid just getting attacked for the most part. And really a lot of traveling just ends up being getting from point A to point B. But Morrowind is like the Australian outback of the Elder Scrolls. Everything out here wants to kill you. You're just fighting for your life. There's just crazy storms happening. It's pretty cool. Except the mud crabs. Yeah, those mud crabs do want to fuck you up. I like the swearing mud crab mod. There's just a mod where the mud crabs just yell fuck a lot. Oh. Yeah, like this. I just hop in the water for 2 seconds, and there's just a bunch of slaughterfish. There's a droog. I mean, luckily my spear is like level 99, 96. So like, I'm okay, I think. All right, we did it. I'm gonna hop up to the mainland from here. Watched a few try to fight a dragon earlier. It was funny till the dragon finally turned on. Oh no. What are your thoughts on more stat-focused gameplay? Honestly, I really enjoy... It's hard to say, because, like, I think Skyrim is very user-friendly, and, like, you don't have to, like, be a big gamer to understand it, which is a nice thing in some regards, because, like, as a casual player, someone can just hop into it and enjoy it, and, like, they don't need to metagame things. It's just a very, like, nice and steady progression. But I do like the option of having much more stat-focused stuff where, like, your level and things make a much larger impact on your experience. Like, as frustrating as it was early on, I really like the system in this game where it's essentially just D&D in the background, where you just straight up have a chance to miss your attacks because everything is just a percentage. And actually having to, like, spend time improving specific stats to be better at combat just feels good. Because it's less of just Skyrim, you can kind of just kite enemies around and avoid them. Where in this, like, if you bite off more than you can chew, there's a good chance you're gonna die. And, like, there's consequences to that action. Exactly, like, until you get your stats, like, upgraded. And then you also have to, like, focus on resource management, because, like, your stamina impacts how often you can hit an enemy. I feel like that is... It's fun. It's kind of frustrating at first, having never played this game, because it doesn't really explain any of the systems. It's just like, here you are, go fight everything. And then after you, like, start to understand that stamina matters, and that, like, your stat plays a much bigger role in just not just the damage you do, but how often you hit. And it's a nice feature. I don't know. It's like tough to say that I like this more than like Skyrim or Oblivion, because I think they're all very different. But I do like the complexity that Morrowind brings to the table that you just don't find in Oblivion and in Skyrim. Like Oblivion, I think retains some of the complexities of Morrowind, but not as much as some people would like. I find it's like, I think Oblivion's a very good balance of like, there's role play, but there's also some complexities. But if they ever thought about doing like a combined thing where like you could have the option of a more Morrowind themed gameplay style in like the future Elder Scrolls, while also retaining the newer systems, so like give people a choice. Yeah, and Oblivion's a fantastic one. Like, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, and like, it's always going to be one of like the ones that I just enjoy regardless, because it's what I grew up on. It was one of my very first like big RPGs that like was an open world sandbox that I understood how to play. And to me, that's just, it's fun. But that being said, there is a lot about Morrowind I enjoy already. Like, this right here, this is one of my favorite things. Oh no, there's a cliff in front of us and we can't get around it. Well, why not just fly? Instead of doing the Skyrim where you're just jumping up and down trying to find the edges of the polygons to make it through the mountains, you just can straight up fly. It's awesome. Like, I'm just flying over Balmora right now, and there's nothing that can be done to stop me. And it just adds so much complexity to like how you could play this game. Because like, you could play this game, and I should probably be very careful because there's a good chance I might run out of the magic and just fall from the sky. But just I don't know. I feel like this complexity lets you approach the game in a multitude of like ways. Because like thieving, you can like, a lot of these houses have like doors on their roofs. So you can just fly to the roof and just go down from the ceiling. And like, that's cool. You awake, you hear something, and you sense the presence of another nearby. Oh. Hello, friend. Hey, Kai, is you gonna help me? Or are you just gonna let this zombie beat me up? Yep, bunny hopping is also very incredible. I like that bunny hopping is faster in this than simply just walking most of the time. All right, can I rest again? Or are they just gonna keep attacking me? I'm good. All right, Caius, I bring you your orders. With Dagos Garrus dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have corpus disease, but I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Diveth Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drinks and go to Telfir. Diveth Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses, and here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers, because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving, and get that corpus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Misa asked for. Telfir? Telfir is Diveth Aeus Tower. It is southwest of Sadrith Mora on an island on the southwestern edge of Zafirbel Bay. Let me mark it on your map. There's a dock but no boat service, so you must water walk or swim from Sadrith Mora. Yeah, it's kind of neat just how in-depth so much of this game is. I also didn't realize until yesterday or Friday that lockpicking you actually have to equip the lockpick to lockpick. It like I was just interacting with chests and I was like, okay, I don't have a level 10 lockpicking, so like I can't open it. And then for whatever reason, my 2 brain cells were like, holy shit, I can equip the lockpick and then use it on the chest.
I'm very happy to.
And that was like a huge like, holy shit. Fast Eddie sounds like a moon sugar contact. We'll have to bring him into the fold, Mad Cow. Oh, why does no one like Skooma Cat Skooma? Just let me have my Skooma. Yeah, it is a massive game. Compared to other Elder Scrolls, like, and I don't know if part of that is the fact that you actually have to walk everywhere. Because like your run actively depletes your stamina. So like if you want to be prepared for combat, you have to kind of balance running and walking to make sure you have stamina in case you do get attacked. But yeah, it's a big game. Granted, at least to start, you're not like jumping around like you are in Skyrim or like Oblivion. Especially Oblivion, because like Oblivion, like you can get movement pretty broken pretty quick. Also, you enjoy the thwack sounds. They are good. They have a very good old school feel to them. I definitely would be interested to see if they plan on making a remaster of this. I feel like it'd be kind of cool if they did like a full remaster and then offered 2 different like styles of play. Like you can play it like normal Morrowind or have a system closer to Skyrim or Oblivion. So that like people that haven't played the game before can like experience it. Because I do think, unfortunately, as much as I'm enjoying this game, I have a feeling that some people that aren't into this style of gameplay might not enjoy it as much. Oh my god, yeah, but like then you just have like water walking spells. The spells are incredible too. I love the fact that there's just levitate, walk on water, things like this that just make navigation fun and magic like such a more enticing thing to use. Because I feel like people that I know that played Skyrim that aren't big like RPG people, like a lot of times tend to navigate towards just straight up archery or just Oonga Boonga, and magic is kind of like an afterthought. But like there's so much in Morrowind that just makes magic a cool thing to use. What is this thing? Oh, it's a rat. Hope they remaster Morrowind next. I do too. I mean, granted, we've gotten like 6 versions of Skyrim, and we just got our 2nd version of Oblivion. So I think it would be awesome too if they gave us a oop, did I fail this one too? There we go. Haha, Drew, what are you gonna do now? Bet you didn't think about this. Bet you didn't think about this. Get back here, don't run away from me. Oh, he's gone. He's so fast. Oh my god, you're right. Khajiit girl. I even wrote this down, Zero Nova. Alright, remind me if I don't go there. That'll be our next quest. I'm gonna talk to this guy about my corpus disease. I did I downloaded Elder Scrolls Online last week again, and I may have spent the better of 2 hours recreating Skooma Cat in Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Right, you're not the person, but I am looking for. He's above in his study. I hope you can fly.
Whatever you're looking for,
Yeah,
I'm
and
sure
the straight up
I'll
fact
find.
that this game has a quest that absolutely requires that you know how to fly. Like, that's cool. But wait a second, is no one here? Oh, you idiots, you left your house unguarded against sneaky Khajiit. I really like Elder Scrolls Online. It's one of those games that, like, I feel like it's just absolutely such a great single player MMO because, like, there's so much you can do without ever having to, like, actually interact with people. Like, ooh. You can do, like, you know, like dungeons and stuff, and, like, sometimes there's a minor amount of, like, interaction, but most people just sprint through them, and there's a lot less, like, actual class structure of, like, need a healer. But it's a fun one. I enjoy every once in a while. I get back into it quite a bit. Lock too complex. Does that mean I can't open it at all? I'll get this, I swear. Nice. God, well, who puts a trapped, locked chest and just puts a glass bowl in it? You son of a bitch. Ooh, what does this guy just have skooma here? A good skooma pipe. Don't mind if I do. Definitely not robbing this guy. I would never. I would never think in my wildest dreams of just borrowing some stuff permanently from a wizard who's ideally going to help me. So I want to open this chest, but I'm out of magic. The skooma pipe is the answer to why there's a dish locked in the chest. That is true. What do you think he's mixing up in that dish? All right. Let's... Oh, I'm going to eat all of his ingredients. These are mine now. These are in Skooma Cat's belly. It's a shame he doesn't have... I don't know what these things are, but I'll eat it. I need magic, though. I don't think I brought any restore potions. Shit. Oh, hell, you're doing the Shivering Isles? Shivering Isles are a fun one. I probably will at some point go back and do another stream of Oblivion to finish up some of the content. Because we did the main story, and a couple, we did like the Fighters Guild, the Arena, part of the Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood. But I was really craving the idea of playing Morrowind. But it would be really fun to go back and finish up the rest of that. But we are after Morrowind. I think we've come to the conclusion that I'm going to do a Skyrim run on Master difficulty using only magic. And the limitation also, I cannot use conjuration magic to summon weapons. So I can still use... Oh my. I can use conjuration to like summon Atronachs and things like that, but no bound weapons.
Questions.
No questions. Just looking for homeboy. I heard he's in here somewhere. Oh god. Still Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood quest main left. Those are good ones. I really enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood one. I thought that was a very fun quest. I didn't remember a lot of it, honestly. I remembered parts of it, but I kind of forgot the whole story that led up to the end of it. She said he's upstairs, but I don't see an upstairs.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Well, I mean, I guess this is upstairs, but this I feel like isn't his study. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I see now. Away. Hopefully he didn't hear me ransacking his entire house down below. I don't think I've done a complete run of Oblivion since 2010ish, so I forgot a lot too. That's fair. Be proficient with unarmed blocking with your mage build. Well, the nice thing about in Skyrim is there's a lot of defensive spells that you can make like wards on yourself to block like magic and other projectiles. The hard part about magic in Skyrim comes down to having enough mana, honestly. So it's kind of important at some point. You can get pretty broken with the enchanting in Oblivion or in Skyrim. Enchanting and alchemy, you can essentially, and I talked about this the other day, but you can just do a loop of creating potions and enchanting gear back and forth to produce higher percentage values for your gear output, and eventually just get to the point where you could enchant armor that just doesn't run out of mana because the recharge rate and the reduction in how much your spells cost just outweighs each other, and eventually you just have unlimited mana. Enchantment? Enchantment. A gift for me. How thoughtful. And shrewd. I suppose you know I am a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills, so why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Divith Fire or Fear? You have the divine disease. Want to plunder the dungeon? Or leer at my daughters? Listen, your daughters were leering at Skooma Cat as soon as she stepped in. Corpus disease. How interesting. Did you know that Corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to the disease. I've always thought, maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium, and I don't even know it. Aha! The Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster, and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? I'll explain that I might be the Nerevarine. That's a fascinating story to tell. So you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion, and while you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim that calls himself Yagram Bagarn, my old patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and then you can have the potion. Okay, I can do that. Unlimited power. One day Skooma Cat will have unlimited power. But, yeah, I'm excited for the Skyrim Master difficulty playthrough. I think, I don't know, Oblivion and Morrowind have like a lot of utilitarian spells, but I feel like Skyrim, I just like the magic system itself in terms of like how you actively use your magic. I like that it's kind of like Bioshock-y. And that's another one. I never finished Bioshock Infinite. Oh no, my case of Corpus has worsened. Lock level 100? God damn it. I mean, Skooma Cat, in theory, can open that. In theory, I can open these chests, but it's going to require some cheese. So what we do is we F5 this. We disarm the trap. We F5 this again. And then we use Skooma Cat Lockpick, which has a 4% or 14% chance to work. And then we do this. And if it doesn't work, we just F9. And then we use it again. And then we just keep doing this. And then theoretically, within 8 chances, yeah, baby. Oh, Dormer Goblet. Oh, his 897th key. Morrowind kind of reminds me of a single-player Final Fantasy XI gameplay design-wise. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of just kind of interlocked systems that I feel like just work really well. 11's another one that I still want to go back and play more of. Why is there so many video games that are so much fun? I think where I ended up off in 11, I had done a bunch of sorry. Okay. A bunch of I can't remember the name of that. Oh, he definitely wants me to go over there, huh? Which I can cast Levitate if I had potions, but I don't. Alright. F5 here. Oh, no. Alright, well, I need to F5 or F9 this one. Because that is a lot of mana. Damn. Damn. Ended on a good part in 11. Finished Zilart and Prometheus, and I'll start treasures when I return. Hey, me too. That's pretty much right where I ended. I think I finished up Chains of Promathia, and then, yeah, I started doing some relic grinding just before I stopped. Alright, we can use this, though. Oh, it doesn't have enough charm recharge. Alright, we're gonna have to soul trap then. Which I think I have a dagger. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Judge Bunny. I don't know if I'm getting sick or allergies are actually hitting me again. I haven't had allergies in years, though. Which, I used to get them really bad when I was younger. I used to have horrible seasonal allergies. I think at some points there was like days like I literally could not go to school, and like no amount of what do you call it, allergy medicine would help me. Hey, stop hitting me. Okay, this guy's tough. Hey, Witsaku, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna beat... Oh god, this guy's healing. That's not fair. Stay back. Stay back, foul beast. All right, let me rest just for an hour to heal so we can take some speed. I think we're going to take more intelligence because I have not been bringing that enough, and then some endurance. Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, what's this? I see door. Skooma Cat goes for... He's put a lot of chests down here. If I had more magic, I'd take care of them. My lockpicking is not very good yet. Was this his friend? Maybe, who knows? But I'm going to take his gold anyway. And a little bongo. And I'm going to have to come back to this place. He's got a lot of stuff locked away. Don't see any bodies in here. I don't think this is the right way. All right, we run back the other way. All right, and then... Wait, where am I? Okay, no, we went through here. And then we go a dish away. Yes, and then we went through this door. And then there was a drop-off in here somewhere. Which we got our... What do you call it? Oh, we got the spell. I got enough starf. I got enough starf to recharge it. Which... Recharge an item. Steel Blade of Heaven. That did not give a lot of... Alright. Well, that did not give us enough charge. He did give us a scroll of levitate, though. Wait, did he give us... I thought he gave us scroll of levitate. Maybe he didn't. Well, this is awkward. Though this one might have levitate on it. Whee! Okay, that one has levitate on it, so we're good. Alright, Skooma Cat is on their way. So I think this spell might make it so I can't... I don't know. Interesting. I can't stealth or anything. Does probing actively... Does probing give me lockpicking XP? I feel like lockpicking in this, you need so much XP to like actively like... Oh, apprentice hammer has been used up. We'll just break out the journeyman hammer. Alright, back to the spear. Oh, you know what it is? I think we are still fortified with levitate. That is probably why I can't crouch. It's not that I can't crouch, it's that I've been flying this whole time. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. This is the Dwemer. This is that one time that you can meet the only Dwemer left alive in... Oh my god. Alright, let's eat this stuff up and then we're gonna talk to him. Yeah, so for those that don't know, in the lore, all the Dwemer are pretty much like eradicated, gone, diseased. No one really knows what happened to them. And in most of the games, you can't ever. They're just you run into their ruins and things like that. But Morrowind has the last living Dwemer in the series. This guy right here. Which interesting body. He kind of looks like that one guy from League of Legends. But yeah. Last Dwemer alive. You're here for the Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer mage crafter could have done so much. But only idiots could have created these boots. It's a shame, my race, that we must be judged by the works of our such lack-witted blunders. Disappearance of the dwarves. I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in an outer realm at the time, and when I came back, my people were gone. I left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching our deserted colonies, looking for a survivor or an explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found Corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories if you're interested. Lord Krogronic, the foremaster of arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era, devised tools to shape my mythopaic forces, intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formula, some logicians argued that the side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagrane might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life, with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or he may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again. If such a pair of boots could still be fashioned in these benign latter days, but I have done my best. Take them to the Lord Fear with my sincere apologies. Once I was a master crafter in the service of Lord Krogonic, chief architect of the great Second Empire freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of his time. I could not match the genius of Lord Krogronic, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build, all that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me, and my memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroyed my race and condemned me to this bleak existence. Since the disappearance of the dwarves, I have been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of the corpusarium, you might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact that I am the last, but in my travels thousands of years ago, I never encountered another, and since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dwemer on Tamriel, or in an outer realm. Yeah, interesting fellow. I like his little beard stroke. You're new here, aren't you? My name is Oopsa Fear. I take care of the corpus victims in the corpusorium. It's kind of cool. All right, Skooma Cat leaves now. We got the boots. It was a pretty cool interview. Interview with a Dwemer. Yeah, it's a shame we don't know a whole lot more about them. I feel like the other games haven't really. So I think that's what he's talking about. He doesn't actually know what happened to the Dwemer. He went looking for them, but his theories are either the Dwemer accidentally sent themselves into another plane of existence by accident,
Whatever
or
you're looking for,
they all died to disease. But there's no bodies, which I think is a big part of it. So I think that in like the lore-wise, that's a big reason why the thoughts are they just straight up sent themselves to another plane of existence by accident. All right.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You have killed one of the inmates. Leave. Oh. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to kill them? Oh. Well, this is awkward. Does he just keep the book, the potion nearby? Hmm. Well, this is awkward. They attacked me, though. That's the thing that's kind of weird. Might need to do a little Google. Come on. Give me control of my mouse. There we go. But then my mouse just disappears. Game? Can I have my mouse back, please? Please? Well, nope, there it is. Morrowind. So, oh, okay. So, yeah. So apparently it is potentially just one of the zombies. So I might just reload back to here. Apparently it's the one near the The Dwemer guy is the actual hostile or non-hostile one that I shouldn't kill. Yeah, that guy. I think. All right, and then we... Okay. So let's try this again. Because it gives me the boots. Probably should have checked his rules.
Questions?
Yes. May I pass through the door, please? All right, let's
Dead Carpet, one says it is time for you to hydrate
Thank you for the
yourself in
hydration check,
name
Dead
of the
Carpet.
Emperor.
So yeah, this is kind of awkward. Hope I didn't screw up too bad. So let's put on Wizard Staff, give ourselves Levitate. Oh God.
Sarah.
Well, oh, okay, you can still do it. So I might have to cheat a little. So we click on him, set disposition 100. Did I spell it wrong? Set DISPOIS. All right, let's see if that worked. Drummer piece. Thank you for the gift. The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion. On the following condition, you must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe carefully. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look. It's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before. Well, there's not going to be many inmates to check. That All right. Okay. Well, it worked. So apparently you just set his disposition to 100 and he ignores it. I gave him the boots from Yagrun Bargon, and he gave me the potion. It didn't cure me, but it did remove all the apparent signs of the disease. Devaith fears that he didn't actually want to cure me. He just wanted to remove the harmful features of the disease while preserving its virtues. It worked, and now Devaith Fear is eager to test the potion on subjects in the Corpusarium, but it must hurry back to report to the Spy Master and search for the lost prophecies. So I'm going to save right here and name it Before I Fucked Up. And then maybe if we can... I'm going to load... Cancel? No, don't. Let's load that save really quick. And then we'll save this as... Where I Fucked Up. Good name for save. I agree. This will make sure that... Well, I probably could have made them a little better. All right. We'll go back to this section. The fact that you can just straight up ruin the progression of the game by killing those people. Apparently, reading some of the Reddit things for it, you basically just severed the prophecy. So if you were on like Xbox doing this, you just straight up lost a bunch of your progress, or just couldn't do the story the normal way. You had to like do other things, which is kind of crazy. All right. I think this is gonna be a walk back to. Oh, this thing's cool. Oh wait, is this like a spear? Is this considered a spear? Oh, it's just a... Oh, that's cool. It's just a blunt weapon. Unfortunately, I'm still flying. I need, like, faster fly speed. Do-do-do. 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 Yeah, this is apparently a very long fly as well. All right, Zero Nova. We're going to Pelgiad. You tell me there's a Khajiit that loves me there, then I'm gonna go find her. Oh, Mr. Slaughterfish, I hate to tell you this. Oop, hold on, let me... Oh, you're supposed to be in the water. You see, the water is down here, and you are up there. Oh. Well, maybe we just let him figure it out. I think he'll be okay. We'll just... Yeah. So in this case, we're just gonna fly out of here. Oh, of course. I mean, this is the real content we're here for. Just having a little sun bath. He doesn't need oxygen. He doesn't have gills. Now, again, another thing that I really love about this game I can go to the Cliff Racer's home. Oh man, I have a theory. How many of you have seen James Cameron's Avatar? I assume most of us. All right. We're above water, so we're safe. So we're going to go as high as we can. Oh, shit. They do look up. Guys, I just had this plan to have this cool sequence where I was going to talk about thinking that the big predator would never look up. Turns out he did. See, I don't think it's regrettably. I really liked Avatar. I feel like Avatar is one of those movies that gets way too much shit. Like, yes, the story was not original, but so many movies aren't original. I thought the action was good. The world was super cool. The second one was a little, I don't think as good, but I really liked the first one. I think it's one of those movies that so many people have just bandwagoned on as like a cultural thing of hating it. Because like, it's really not a bad movie. Like everyone's like, oh yes, it's just Pocahontas. But then like by that regard, Fern Valley is just Pocahontas. What is it? Dancing with Wolves is just Pocahontas. Because like, there's like 3 movies that are all basically the same plot. But no one calls those movies bad for being basically Pocahontas. It happened somewhere after the movie did so well successfully. I think it just became this like, I don't even understand it. It became like this cultural thing almost to like hate on it. And like, I get like you might not like the movie, but like, I feel like most of the criticism is the plot isn't original, but then everyone will be like comparing it to Pocahontas, Fern Valley, and Dancing with Wolves, which are all identical to each other in plot. They are the same thing, but no one blames Dancing with Wolves for being like Pocahontas. No one blames Pocahontas for being like Fern Valley. No one blames Fern Valley for being like Dancing with the Wolves. They're all the same plot. But Avatar is somehow bad because it has a similar plot to it where foreigner gets into a group of people, a group of natives, falls in love with natives, defends natives. I mean, yeah, and graphically at the time, it absolutely was the greatest movie of all time. I don't think anything had visual effects to that point, and even to this day, the first Avatar movie is incredible CGI-wise. Like, is it the greatest movie of all time? No. Oh my god, what is this thing? Father, where have you been? This is what you get for not coming back after going for milk. Oh god, he's tough. He's been drinking all the milk all these years. But again, don't think it was a bad movie. It does have a nipple piercing. Who knew Daedra were that kinky? Yeah, I mean, but even then, like, I still think I think people's dislike for it is just such an overreaction, saying it's like, it's a bad movie. Like, you could not like it, but it is arguably not a bad movie. Like, it literally pushed boundaries, so much so that, like, South Park had an entire episode about James Cameron raising the bar, where he actually goes to the bottom of the ocean to find the bar and raise it. Hopefully there's a village around the water somewhere. I mean, James Cameron is the greatest pioneer. James Cameron. Oh my. I think this thing forgot it's a fish. Oh god. Where'd it go? Did it slither back into the water? It did. Alright, I should probably heal at some point. Alright. I need to find where I bought the spells for teleportation. Because I had... Oh. Alright, everyone. Where is it? This is how you show dominance over the Cliff Racers. This is how you become the Alpha Khajiit. You fly up into the sky and you beat the shit out of them in their own domain. And just walk away casually. Alright. We can't rest until we're on solid ground. Which unfortunately won't be until this spell runs out in like 2 minutes. So we're just going to continue flying. Nope. Maybe I can land this spell? Ooh, I can. Alright, mister. I'm gonna come over there and beat you up. I hope you don't mind. We shall do this in the air. I think our spear is almost maxed out too. I'm gonna have to start using different weapons. Because I assume you can only go up to 100. Which means at some point we're going to start running out of means of spear leveling us up. What is this thing? Oh! I think a lot of these animals in this game and creatures have forgot that they're sea creatures. Nope, he's swimming through the earth. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Give me your wax. And Mudcrab, I can't rest while you're around. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna take some endurance, speed, and I think... Alright. Hey guys, you got any skooma up here? I'm in the market. Oh, okay. They want to fight. Well, I hope you like fire. Wait, no, you're a Dunmer. You like fire. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I can't wear boots, can I? Keep forgetting that I can't wear boots. There we go. Do you have anything good on you? Just some boiled netch. Again, these bandits. Oh, God. Oh. I've only got 2 arrows, so I'm just going to dodge you for now. I'll be back, though. Ooh, how does Skooma Cat look in blue shirt? That is not a blue shirt. Well, Skooma Cat's not even going to put a shirt back on. Ow.
This will not go unnoticed.
No, it will not go unnoticed because you're attacking me. So eat lightning. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Skooma Cat doesn't even need a weapon. This is the most intense battle that I think any humanoid on Vardenfell has ever been engaged in. A point-blank archery contest versus the Khajiit punching. Or scratching. I wonder how much of this game at this point has just been me punching an NPC. Alright, we win. Well, not yet, but we're getting there.
You in.
This is too good. No. Get back down on the ground. This doesn't seem right. There's no way I've missed this many shots in a row. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh. Oh, he's on the ground. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, I should probably put a shirt back on, huh? So he had a short bow and 13 arrows. Those are my arrows now. All right. This shirt does not feel like it's represented well in the picture. It says it's supposed to be a blue shirt, but it is not a blue shirt. I came here for the blue shirt. Get down, rat. Yeah. There we go. Skooma cat has claws. Nope. Alright, it's been a long time since I've actually been able to fight one of you guys hand to hand. Is there a way to tell how accurate your hits are? So is it just the number? So if my hand-to-hand is 57, does that mean I just have a 57% chance at this point? Well, it's starting to work. We're starting to beat people up hand to hand. Yeah, baby. Alright, we're uncapped now. I'm really hoping there's a city nearby. I could use like a little ferry skipper. Instead of just fighting everything out in the wild. Oh god, he's shooting fireballs. Skooma cat does not like fireballs. Nice. Alright. I can only hope there's actually somewhere down here. That looks like a dwarven ruin, though. So maybe I'll just head for Sage with Mora. Is that this place? Nope, that's Molagmar. But Molagmar does have... Oh, God. It's one of those things. We are going to use the spear on this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did my spear break? It sure did. Well, next best weapon. Do I have any restore staminas? Restore fatigue. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Alright, don't know if there's any city out on that, like, little peninsula. So I am just gonna go around. If we can get there unaccosted at some point. I think the Vivek City Mages Guild is where I got my... Is that a giant ballista? Can I shoot this giant ballista? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's get to the city so we can hop on the Silt Strider and get back to Balmora. Oh god, this rat is tough. God damn. We still can't rest. Alright, we can repair though. Come on. Alright, we got a 20 armor. And then we can rest. Oh, that's cool. If you actually jump into the wind, it like pushes you. That's kind of a neat little addition. All right, the city's right there. And if I recall, the Silt Strider was just on the outside of the city. It's actually right there. That works out. Nope, Soul Striders after, or frickin' whatever those things are called. I can make this in time. Travel. To Vivek, please.
Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna see if the Vivek Mages Guild has Mark and Recall, because I think that's where I got these originally. And I would really like to have those again. Spam, 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 spam. If I recall, they were up one floor again.
Dear streamer person,
That is a
Nova
good call,
45
Zero Nova.
says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
That's the Fighters Guild. And I think this is where I bought myself the...
Spare a few moments if you care to talk.
You're an enchanter.
What was that about?
Spells. Spell making.
Do you want something from me?
Do you sell it? Or was it this person that I bought it from? Nope. Did I even buy it at this guild? Alright, you don't like skooma. I'm not getting rid of it. I won't remove my skooma.
Do you want
Well,
something?
I can get back to Belmora this way. To Belmora.
Warm day. Well met. An adventurer, I presume.
Okay, maybe I can just train these two spells up really quick.
An adventurer, I presume.
Because I do have a little bit of money. So then... That's destruction, alteration, those are all good. I think the only other one is... Mysticism I have up. Oh. So it seems only some people care about the fact that I have skooma. I mean, I only have 5 of them. It's not like I could hurt anyone. It's just for my skooma.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, so we've got... We need to get... Conjuration. And... Illusion. I think those are the 2 that are the lowest. Yeah, Illusion's only 10. Conjuration's only 5. Do I have any conjuration spells that I can just... Boundhelm, 6% chance? Or 20% chance? Hopefully that's still giving me XP, even though... Actually, I guess there's a way to test. We go until healed. I like that Caius is just watching this zombie enter his home and he's just... Yeah, he's cool with it. Just gonna have a bunch of zombie corpses lying everywhere. Alright. So, if alteration is at... Or no, conjuration. Where is it? Level 5 with 40%. It does still give me XP, okay. Yeah, but he's pretty much always on a binge. That's the problem with him. Continue pursuing the New Ravine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Myra Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code words Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nabani Misa from that point, you'll have to follow her directions and the prophecies. Good luck. Ed Thurman, also Fast Eddie, Eddie the Rat, is a rare commodity, a former Telvanni wizard who has gone Imperial and joined the Mages Guild. A colorful but unreliable character, but he's a invaluable source of inside information. He has a small house here in Balmora. That's worrying. The 6th house does exist, and for some reason they want you dead. Perhaps it is not safe to sleep in town. Makes it too easy for them to find you. Word of Outlanders get around fast here. Maybe camping out in the backcountry is safer. Or maybe you should take the fight to them. They might have a base nearby. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then where is Milo Mia? The Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Where is the Hall of Wisdom and Justice? I don't know. But let's sleep. Conjuration is still level 5. I mean, it's not like they had a chance or a choice. Where's the Hall of Wisdom and Justice? Take it that is the Vivek? Wait. Oh no, Caius is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Well. You won't mind if I take these then. Or probe his chest here. Can I still theoretically get this if the lock is too complex? Probably not. Alright. Da da da. Alright, I should find... I don't know where the Hall of Justice or Wisdom is. Alright, Meldor. You will buy from me. Well, I don't really want to sell you anything because you don't have a lot of money. And I don't really want to sell my glass armor for anything less than it's worth. Nope, and then this guy doesn't like skooma. Alright, you've got 800, so I should be able to sell you my bone meal. And those 2 rings, common shirt. Don't really need the Blade of Heaven anymore because we have that staff, which is significantly better. Alright, this should be good. Alright, then I'll take my skooma, and I will be gone. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go to Vivek. Do. I assume this is where the Hall of Wisdom is. So I guess he didn't really say. Okay. Okay, she's in the library place here. Which was in the Temple District, I think? Oh shit, you're right, Khajiit. Thank you, Zero Nova. I get easily distracted. You're right. Khajiit awaits. To Pelgiad. Pelgiad's actually not too far away, is it? We could walk there. I'm gonna eat my popcorn though, while we do. Oh yeah. We can make this. So I need to adjust my mouse so I can reach my chopsticks. And I can play one-handed. Okay. Okay, it's actually really close. So this works out in our favor. Might just try to like clear this little cluster. I think it's good. Is that a mud crab that's alive? Throw a fist with you. Listen, mud crab. I've got a high hand-to-hand now. I don't need stamina to land hits. Alright, we won that fight. Never should have come here. Alright, here's Pelgiad. So we need to go to the inn. Dun da da dun 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 dun. Get out of here, sleeper. I'm here for my Khajiit wife. Is this her?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Anasi listens, Anasi hears. Ooh, you trained sneak and hand to hand, but I'm good. You're a Thieves Guild person. Nope, you're not a Khajiit.
Do you want something from me?
Wait, is this her? Or is she downstairs? Nope, doesn't look down here.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Nels Lendo. Oh, he's around here somewhere. Background. Anasi hears you. Anasi is in guild. Pelgiad. The Empire built a little fort here. She doesn't seem to love me, though. Anasi is a monk in mind and spirit. Anasi is a student of hidden mysteries of the unseen world. In body, Anasi is a student of the ancient martial arts, the reign of stand style of home. When Anasi must defend herself, Anasi prefers claw and close and wears no armor, because what Anasi does not have, Anasi cannot lose. If I give her more money. Do I have to be a higher level? Potentially in the Thieves Guild? For Anasi to want to befriend? Uh-oh, Zero Nova. I don't think I'm... Maybe I'm not far enough in the Thieves Guild yet? I could see that being an issue. Ah, popcorn down. I might use the bathroom quick though, but I will be right back. Zero Nova, are you saying she doesn't like Skooma Cat? This is bullcrap. I'm gonna sue her. Just kidding, but we'll head back to Vivek City. And then in Vivek City, we find Temple Lady. And then da dun 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 da da. Da 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 da. How dare she not like Skooma Cat? It's uncalled for. But it's okay. Skooma Cat will not take offense. So I'm under attack from someone. I saw a rat right there. Oh. Well, hello. Well, joke's on you, Cliff Racer. I'm gonna punch you out of the sky. Or I guess scratch him out of the sky. Don't know if... It's a shame we can't see their stamina. Okay, we did him. Alright, we're winning. I like that they're still flying when we knock them prone. Alright, we almost have... Back to Vivek. So I take it this is the road to Ebonheart. I might have to cross over. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's in the water. Oh, God. I can take the two of them. Alright, Mudcarp down. Just gotta beat him up while he's down. Alright, Mudcarp's defeated. We're gonna eat his meat. Oh, God. All right, we got to break out the spear. Yeah. All right, we survived. But we are going to hop out of here as quick as we can. And of course, resting is illegal. Alright, to the Temple District. That's where we're going. Dun, 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 dun. Which the Temple District is... it might have been St. Olms, not Temple. I think is... We're in the foreign quarter. That's Redoran. That's the arena. We're not going to the arena. I am looking for... We should clear up some map. Maybe I'll walk around the outskirts. Wait, am I getting attacked here? It's trying to fight me. Alright. St. Olms is that corner. I mean, I am punching everything just in case. Sometimes, though, you just never know where enemies are going to show up from. Do. Alright, St. Olms is a Dishue. It is that one. Oh god. Well, I forget that if you just hit quick save while you're in the water. What is it? TCM? Is that the one? Is it LCM? ICM? TCL. Aha. Thank you, True King of Wales. I don't know why, sometimes if you just save right as you hit the ground, and let's see if I can replicate this. If you jump, yep, and then save, you immediately clip right through the ground below you. It just works. I just need to have a bean reward that's just a cutout of Todd Howard popping on the screen from the side, and then just a really bad TTS just going, it just works. Oh god, where am I? It's so dark I can't see. For the Khajiit quest, one thing she says when you do a quest is a Nasi thing, see with her hands and her lips and her heart. Oh my. Can we get her to change sides? Oh wait, was it the St. Olms Temple? I think it was the St. Olms Temple. That's much larger than it appears on the outside. It's like actually like a whole library. Though This doesn't look good. Nope, nope, you're good.
Go ahead.
Ooh, do you sell spells? I don't want you to buy the skooma. Don't have to be such a crotch. Okay. Where'd my skooma go?
Zero Nova 45 says it is time for you to
It is
hydrate
time for a
yourself in the
hydration
name
check,
of the
isn't it?
Emperor.
Thank you for the hydration check, Zero Nova. And I think what we're gonna do really quick while we're here, because I see a bunch of locked doors. I'm just gonna crouch, make sure no one sees me, and I'm gonna go.
Dear streamer person, the Judge Bunny
Good
says
call,
it is
Judge
time
Bunny.
for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Oh, I mean, a new copy of Skyrim. Who doesn't want a new copy of Skyrim? As much as Skyrim keeps getting re-released. Hey, we did it. Security increased to... I feel like there needs to be a more reliable way to train. Oh. See you, little rat. Oh. See you, little rat. Nope, nope. Hopefully you're not a guild pet. Alright, here's what we do. I'll lead you in here. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no, I'm being ambushed. Alright, we're good. Nothing to see here. I feel like the books usually don't give you levels unless they're a high level or like a valuable book. It carves initials into wood. This is my door now. It just says Skooma Cat was here. Or was it the Temple District? Is that where we were going? If the mod ever comes out, will you try Skywind? Oh, absolutely. This game being rebuilt in the Skyrim engine would be very cool to experience. I mean, Sky Oblivion's pretty close. I think that's the temple. Oh no, it's this place. That's where we're going. But yeah, I think that would be a super cool mod to experience. And I really do hope that they're able to do it. I know it's a ton of work though to like rebuild all these assets in and then get everything to work. But I guess the nice part is you don't have to worry about the voice actors as much. But I have started to just enjoy the brightness of the spell. Oh, that's awesome. 70%. Yeah, so they're getting close. But I can't imagine it's easy with the amount of canon offices. I don't think this is where I want to be.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Because Skooma Cat goes where Skooma Cat wants.
Whatever
Wait.
you're looking for.
Oh my god, they're adding voice acting. Interesting. So they're just hiring voice actors?
If you're here for
Canon quarters. Is this the library? Yeah, this is where we're going.
something, do you want something?
Uh-oh. Well, I don't see her body in here, which means we need to go find her bedroom. Because she's probably dead. They did say that they might have people after her.
Do you if you're here for trouble, you'll get more.
They did say... Cannon quarters? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know. I think that was Skywind's, or not Skywind, but what was that sound? Same thing for like Sky Oblivion. Just gonna be a player mod. It's just people doing it because it's fun, which is awesome. Ooh, Milo's quarters. Oh God. Can I get into here? Alright, we can do this. Skooma Cat, I believe in you. We did it. Alright, weapons out. Spears out for Harambe. Note to Amaya. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed, or if you used them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm gonna need them soon. Janan Malin at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Avela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. P.S. I left a couple levitate potions here for you just in case. Couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Okay. So she wants us, I'm assuming I am... Yeah, I think lore-wise, the wizards just straight up don't use stairs. I think one of the guys said. I think that's what Kaya said, is like, oh yeah, wizards don't use stairs, so here's some scrolls. First floor doors are for peasants. All doors are for peasants.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, no, doors are nice.
Go ahead.
Okay. We have to go back to the Mage's Quarter. Or not the Mage's Quarter, but the Foreign Quarter. Which, if I recall, just straight up has the Imperial symbol, Imperial Legion symbol on it. Yep, it's that one right there. I think. And since we need to get to the top, we'll just do this. Whee! I mean, stairs are kind of for peasants, let's be honest. Who needs that when you can just fly up to the top of the cannon? Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Alright, Skooma Cat, we gotta go to the next floor. Though I probably could move a little quicker. Da da dun Da dun dun da dun dun. Is this the right place? I think we're there. Yeah. Guild of Fighters. This levitate spell lasts a really long time.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Scrolls of Divine Intervention. I think those are the two that she wanted. Oh, these are worth like 2,000. Okay.
Well met.
All right. And then she said in the journal. All right. I think it means she's in trouble. Ministry of Truth. All right. Let's go back over. I am still flying. Holy crap. There we go. As I just landed, you just hear another Khajiit in the background going, ah, sweet skooma. All right. I think we need to go off this side. All right. We're just gonna very slowly fly across to the entire city. Yeah, there's not too much better for transport. It could be a little quicker, but I guess you save time in the fact that you don't have to cross bridges and things like that. You can just simply go across. All right. I see where we're going. All right, maybe we should start lowering ourselves just in case. Because we're almost at the door. We don't want to die from fall damage. Yeah, we might end up doing the DLCs too. Because I haven't ever seen the Solstheim or the Tribunal stuff. There's 3, isn't there? There's Prophecies, Tribunal, and then Solstheim. Wait, is this the Ministry of Truth? Ooh, this is the Hall of Justice. Okay, it's around this corner. Da da dun da dun dun da dun dun. Oh, but it's up here. Sweet skooma. Wait, is the Hall of Truth up here? Hmm.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I don't know about that. You might know where my friend is. Oh, these are ordinator offices. I will just get out of here before you arrest me. I'm innocent, I tell you.
If you're here.
Hall of Wisdom. Don't want to go into their barracks. They probably...
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
They probably wouldn't appreciate that. Alright, Oh, it's probably why she gave me, or told me to use the levitate spells. Whee! So they've just built an entire, ministry up here. Oh, gosh. Well. How am I supposed to get in this place? Well, Skooma has one option, and that is to use Skooma lockpick, which only has a 12% chance of working. And it worked first try. Holy shit. Alright. Oh god. I'm medicine, I tell you. Ow. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. Oh, it's locked now. Okay, we have 9 that. Wait, she did mention a guard at the door. I didn't see any guards at the door. Oh, you're the guard at the door.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Myra said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need other keys for the doors inside. Search for keys in desks. No one carries while on duty. Myra is in the prison keep in the cell on the far right. Myra said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priest, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. All right. So it's a stealth section. Boom, ba-da-boom. I need levitate to wear off though. Because it is causing some clipping issues. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll wait for this. I think I have a chameleon spell. Chameleon ring. 10% for 10 seconds. It's not a lot, but as soon as our thing wears off, we're going in. Or we'll just go in anyway. Skooma Cat's not afraid. Oh no, she said die fetcher. I really could, I'll just have to wait. The thing still being on is kind of tricky. So I can't go stealth. The downside of a very long levitate. There we go. We're free. Alright, Skooma Cat enters. Skooma Cat equips lockpick. Skooma Cat goes invisible. Do I have more chameleon spells? Or just these rings? Because otherwise this might be tricky. Skooma Cat is stealthy, but not that stealthy. Oh god! You don't see me. You don't see me. Why is your patrol rate so fast? Right, so... we need to go down here. What am I getting stuck on? I'm like getting clipped on things. Skooma Cat's not that tall. Nope. Okay, that's not where we had to go. Alright, so I guess it is in fact I'm invisible. You definitely can't see me. Okay, you might be able to see me. Skooma Cat, what are you getting stuck on? Creep along faster. Right, do we have any... Don't think I have any other... Right, we're gonna have to do this quickly.
What do you want? What do you want?
Okay. I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave. Don't mind me. Oh no, I'm innocent, I tell you. Wait.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure.
I'll deal with you.
Oh god. Whee!
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where she is. I think they might see me, they just might not care at the moment. I think I have to get close, maybe? And then they don't like that I'm there? But I don't know where she is. Because I don't see... Oh, okay. She sees me. She doesn't like Skooma Cat being Skooma here. What does Divine Intervention do? The spell that she gave me? They can smell the skooma. That's true. Scroll of Divine Intervention. Don't know what Divine Intervention does. But I can just sneak on by. They'll never know. For I am Skooma Cat. Alright, well, we'll use this as an opportunity to explore. Well, that is if I... Nope, I'm dead. Wait. Yeah. Alright, we need lockpick on.
What do you want?
Oh my god. How are you supposed to, like, get through this place? Seems kind of counterintuitive if you don't do any stealth stuff. What does Divine Intervention do? Okay, it just teleports you to a temple. This is kind of tricky. I just hide here? Until... Do I have any soul gems? um... Recharge an item. Why do I feel like these don't actually recharge stuff? Hmm. This is tricky. I don't know what to do. I don't think I have. Oh, actually I have invisibility. But my illusion is too low. No invisibility potions laying around, unfortunately. And I have hide, but it requires a much higher illusion. Yeah, I might have to buy some. Or just level up my illusion quick. Find a bed and just spam rest in front of it. Because I unfortunately don't see another option. Because we're going to still need the key from that guy's desk, too. Alright, here's what we're going to have to do. Oh. Whee! Uh-oh. We're stuck. Alright, Staff of Levitate. Guess we just go to the Mages Guild and...
Outlander. Make it quick, Outlander.
Can you bring me to the Foreign Quarter? And then I'll go to the Mages Guild and just go spam some illusion magic until we get a high enough illusion that I can actually use the spell. And then once we have hide, then we should be fine. But I don't think I anticipated needing illusion magic for this. I wasn't sure it was going to be a stealth mission. Oop, this is the wrong one. Though, there's a potion seller in here. Could just do the fast track and do potions instead.
Sweet skooma.
I like that she will barter with me when I have skooma. Can you buy some levels? Probably.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
I'm just gonna see what these guys have. They're not gonna like my skooma, so I have to drop skooma for a sec. Barter. Disease. Potion of light. Disease. Cure. Fatigue. Poison resistance. Fire. Oh, there is a potion of invisibility. But there's just one. I don't think that's gonna go very far.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ooh, this is where I got Mark and Recall, though.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, let's go back out to the Mages Guild.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Skooma Cat would never do trouble. Skooma Cat is a good person. How dare that Ordinator insinuate that Skooma Cat is a bad person. Thank you for the hydration check too, Zero Nova.
Hydrate yourself in the name of the Emperor.
I shall be healthy. Alright, is this a time constraint thing where she might not make it if I don't get to her in time?
Spare a few
Well
moments,
met.
if you care to talk.
Greetings.
Bata. Shield, charm. She does sell a scroll of invisibility. I could combine that scroll and the other thing together. Let's see. Spells. Need to be a higher rank. You don't even teach any magic.
Do you want something from me?
Ooh. Expensive pants. Alchemy to 14. Nice.
Do you want something?
Alright. So combined with the potion, did I even buy it? Because I'm probably going to need 2 potions of invisibility
Well met.
if I'm going to make it past... Oh, we crashed. Damn it. No. That wasn't good. Darn. Well, maybe this is the universe telling me I need to go eat food. So I might take a break. Potentially we'll be back tonight. Maybe not for Morrowind. I might be doing some repo later. But if not tonight, I will be back tomorrow for sure to continue Skooma Cat adventures. So thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all had a fantastic time. I had a great time. Skooma Cat did too. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. I'm glad you enjoyed it, True King of Wales. Take care.